shit. Here we go again.
All right, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hey there, Devil. How's it going?
Holy shit, that was fast.
How's Devil doing today? Ads have ended on Twitch. Something sounds weird. Doesn't sound right. Microphone sound weird. Hey there, Carlos. How's it going? I think it's these headphones. All right, I think everything's going. Let's see here. Back to Euro Truck. We're gonna be driving his ugly mug today. This was what was for the Church of Magnum challenge. This is the truck that I was possibly going to be driving for the whole month of February, but hey Carlos, how's it going? Sax, welcome in. Since the challenge didn't go through, but Zan did go through the trouble of having this skin made, so I told him that I would do at least 3 streams with the skin and the Magnum. And then I'll later be adding this to channel points redemptions as well. Good afternoon, hello. Has Zan not found the Truckee server yet? He's trying. Hold on a second. Let me get the... Are you in his stream, hello? He's decorating the truck. Okay. Do you see this server ID number? Hey there, Luna. One of you guys, can you guys send this server ID number to him? He should be able to find it with that. All right, I need to figure out. I need to do some fast traveling. Yeah, but you don't need the 101 though. You only need to the 5, to the number 5. Well, I was just wondering, like, if it's not very visible, then I can type it in chat, or I could just go type it in his chat. 855-6-839-293-14795. Yeah, that's it. How come I don't have Google Documents on my telephone? I should have. I see Sheets, but not Documents. Thought I could just open it up on my telephone instead of tabbing out and going to the list. But maybe not. Let's see. Pain in the ass. Let me just go to the damn. Let me open a tab. Google Docs. All right, Amsterdam to Ancona is what we're doing today, I guess. Ancona to Andenes. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that today. That is going to be a long one. Amsterdam to Ancona, y'all, anyways. That looks like that's what we're going to be working on today. I guess if there's any time left over, I don't know, just do some random jobs. Hey there, Ghostly, welcome in. Heard Nightmare drives his truck like he is in NAS trucks. It's like NASCAR, but with trucks. How's Ghostly doing? Just loading in. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the game. Amsterdam. Let's travel to Amsterdam. Just loading in. All right. So this is the lovely Magnum we're going to be driving. I'm about to head out to the hospital in a minute. Just wanted to stop by and show you some bro love for you. Are you just going for like a regular checkup or something, hopefully? If everything's all right with you, Ghostly. Current job, Amsterdam to Ancona. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Center. I guess I'll have to take a regular job. He had to disconnect that profile that I sent him from World of Trucks. Well, shit, there's no jobs. All right. We'll create one. We'll create a job then. Hey, somebody's here. Who's here? Hey, Zan made it in. Cool. Right market. Amsterdam to Ancona. Company, I don't guess it really matters. Aluminum profiles. Sure. Just take the cargo it gave us, I guess. Urgency normal. Yeah, we are on the Truckee public server. Well, you may have already been here. Aluminum profiles. I don't know what this is, but... Are we allowed to load games on the Truckee server? That's the question. About to find out. No. Does nobody want to use that option? Hey, I'm a moderator on here. Okay. All right. Do we have a job? 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 Ah, there we go. Got it. Don't look left without your shades. Huh? Dan was there a moment ago. Oh, I didn't see that. I had to leave the server to load the job that I created, though. Yeah, that's SES's bright idea to punish everybody because there's some Convoy servers that were experiencing trolling. So they decided to punish everybody to not allow loading of saved games in Convoy servers anymore. Nice. But there is a new option that you can activate in order to be able to load profiles. A pink truck with a yellow trailer. How about that? But apparently this server doesn't have it activated. So, Mr. Marco, welcome in. Us? Who's us? Good evening, good evening. No, I don't have a dildo. Alright. Let's go back onto the server so they can copy the job. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that is ugly. Gets up and walks out. Bye, Felicia. Told you. Don't see. This is what the community challenge was for. To make me drive this truck for the whole month of February, but it didn't go through. So, hello. You guys can copy the job now, I think. If I join, we'll break the server. Why is that? Can't take the job for some reason.
It's saying that we're missing DLC to be able to copy that job.
Great. Don't tell me this cargo is a DLC cargo. Or the trailer. Let me look at the trailer, actually. I'm just here to farm XP to win a PC and then blow up and say I don't know anybody. Well, this is a chrome trailer, but I don't know if the cargo is a DLC cargo.
I have the chrome DLC, so it should work.
I have edited trucks that has changed the accessories to be the default. Devil's got all the DLCs, but he still can't take it. Okay, Devil says he has all the DLCs, but he still can't take it.
I am lurking in your stream, so I can see your chat as well, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. We're all trying to win a PC. True that, Sax. Hopefully somebody will win this time that'll actually stay on the Beam platform. I have modded accessories detected as default SES accessories. Because there's been 2 PC winners that once they won the PC, they disappeared from the platform. Essentially. I haven't seen them since. I like Beam, so I'll stay, win or lose. I'll stay and be a 24/7, 365 streamer. Devil disconnected. I don't know if he's going to try to create a load.
I guess I'll wait for that then, because I really can't take your job, and I don't know why, because I have almost all DLC, and so it just doesn't make sense that I can't copy that one.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because Devil said he has all DLCs and still couldn't. Yeah, as far as I know, there were 2 different PC winners that they used to stream on here. Well, one of them streamed on here regular in the beginning, then they quit streaming on here. And then whenever the PC giveaway started, they started streaming on here again. Ended up winning a PC and now they're gone. And also another streamer that streamed on here all the time won a PC, and then I haven't seen him since either. Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything for people. Welcome in, Sammy. How we doing? 60 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Shooting for 100 or what? Where do you go to drop off? Ancona. Ancona in Italy.
I tried to make this as ugly as possible just to annoy you off and put it on as many blinking lights as possible, so I hope I'm succeeding.
Doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what company it is. Just as long as you're going to the same city. Well, there's chrome on it, so that's ugly for me anyways. I don't know. There's a lot of people that like chrome, though.
Yeah, that was the whole point why I chose as much chrome as possible. I could have put on even more, but I decided to go for more blinking lights.
That truck is ugly, whatever you do to it, yeah.
Now there, don't call it ugly. It's the most gorgeous truck in the whole game. It can't be like... you can't top this off. Like, Church of Magnum is everything.
That truck is ugly, whatever you do to it. That don't even look like ice cream. Ice cream? Look, it's even got my logo on the back of it. Oh, Magnum. Okay, I didn't get it. I'm a bit slow. Yeah, the Magnum ice cream. I didn't think about that. Oh, Devil's not back yet. Call the Renault Magnum his ice cream truck. I like that that Magnum what is it called? Like double.
Want a break from the ads?
What is it, like double caramel golden billionaire or something like that? What is the name of the cargo? Aluminum profiles, it says. It looks just like normal metal beams, really. Well, aluminum beams. Okay, Devil's here. I like Trojan Magnums. Are you able to copy Devil's job?
Yes, sir. I have that copied and I'm about to take the trailer now.
Nice. Finally. Magnum, double gold caramel billion. Yeah, yeah. Love that stuff. You can get that in like the small containers as well. and kind of like the Ben and Jerry's. It comes in the same size as Ben and Jerry's. That's even better. One of the best ice creams. Welcome in, by the way, Musco. Damn, this thing can go 3,000 kilometers on a tank of fuel? Shit. According to some search, it is cargo, really. But But Devil said he has all the DLCs. Marco. Marco, welcome in. Clearing out the chat. Aluminum profiles along aluminum ingots. Type of cargo introduced with the West Balkans. I'll be over there, away from buttons. And free from commercials. Yes, ad-free listening.
I guess you have lowered brake pressure settings, Nightmare.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, I was wondering because I keep running all red lights because the truck won't stop.
Have Twitch tabbed up. Appreciate it. That's why I'm vanilla. I always. Hey, this is mod free, by the way, Marco. Just saying. Except for the paint job, but you don't need the paint job to join. No, he's talking about the brake sensitivity in the settings. Oh, let me load in and crash into you. Hey. Now, the brake sensitivity in the game settings, I have set like all the way down to the minimum. So that it's more like a real truck. Didn't get banned and never have to worry about coming back. I am a moderator on this server. No, it's a vanilla server. Even better, you can ban me. And I won't feel bad.
Oh, shit.
You probably won't. You'll just think of it as a spanking. Well, since you brought that up. Oh. Where are they at back there? There's Zan. Where'd Devil go? We lost him already.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Ads have ended. Damn, that went fast, feels like. Oh shit, let's not try to climb the wall. We're on Twitch, you goof. Doesn't even look like I got any headlights on at all. Damn, I can't see anything coming there. Name call insult uncalled for. Fight me.
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
Oh crap, we're not on the Road Unity server today. I never remember. Feels so weird playing ETS with the old OG Duke controller. What is that? Welcome in, Nutty. It's like a good invite. Send me a plane ticket. Shit. Original Xbox controller? Oh, okay. I don't think I would even attempt that. I gotta have my new modern day highly fake joystick, mechanical button type Xbox controller. Where's Devil at? Damn, okay, he's still catching up. Check out this beautiful, well, it's kind of hard to see in all this rain. Does anyone remember or use the controller with the 3 hand grips? Oh, the that was a Nintendo controller, wasn't it? Someone got permission to remake the Duke controller when Xbox turned 20 back in 21. In it for the new consoles. Oh. Yeah, the Nintendo 64. Yeah, I had one of those. I had a Nintendo 64. I've had a lot of consoles over the years. lot of consoles. I had an N64 that was beaten up. My grandfather calls it the Nam Soul. Nice. Yeah. That is a Magnum. Welcome in, Road Unity. How we doing? It's kind of hard to see with the rain and stuff, but it's fugly. Ugly as all get out. Probably could go to the number 2 camera and get it closer. Church of Magnum Transports. Oh my gosh. Not just the Magnum, it's the Magnum. The ugly trucks of the Mercs? What? Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Working hard, I guess. Just got home. And you started just as early, I'd imagine. 12-hour day. Yuck. Welcome in, Rescue. How we doing? Definitely regular tacos. Fish don't belong in tacos, Marco. You're sick. That's like putting pineapple on pizza. Fish don't go on tacos. The Magnum is better than every truck. Cheap, reliable, and it's called driver truck of 2026. Double yuck. Driver choice of 2026. I don't know. You don't put fish on a taco, you put it in the taco. Fish and tacos just don't go together. Pineapple does not go on pizza. If I had the choice between the Magnum and the Premium, I would take the Premium. Yeah, me too. Hey, Corey, welcome in. Is that a new Magnum? It is. Bananas don't go on bread and peanut butter. I don't eat my bananas with peanut butter. I did eat pineapple ham pizza at work. Oh my god. Y'all crazy. What was wrong with y'all's parents? Get out, hello. The only thing the restaurant can't mess up is bolognese. I don't know. You like lemon milk? I've never tried lemon milk. I do like banana milk and strawberry milk and chocolate milk. Hey, Christo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the likes. How we doing? You doing all right? If I had to pick, If I had to pick of whose life I would save at the end of the world, I think I'll go with Torch and not you. Oh, man. Shit, that's burning harder than a torch right there. At least they don't put me down. I like milk.
Nightmare. You're looking like you're falling asleep. You're all over the road.
Even the pizza was cold and hard 1 minute after opening. What? It's actually good. Upset, but I'll be okay. Whoop. Oh man, what are we upset about?
Where the actual heck are you going?
Hold up, be right back. Playing Civilization 6. Sweden is trying to attack the US. You know, Sweden would actually be a very good contestant against the US. They may not have the biggest and strongest military, but they're smart. Very smart. Canada has opted to buy the Saab Gripen, yeah. You know why? Because there's like some sort of like military Air Force operation that they do, and like where there's a lot of different air forces from different countries that get together and they do like kind of like a training session. And evidently the Gripen was able to outdo all the other planes there. And we're talking about like F-35s and F-16s, F-15s, the what's the Eurofighter, all kinds of stuff. Madota, welcome in. You here? I've already subscribed and liked. Thank you very much for the sub and the likes. I appreciate it. Shit, I'm speeding like hell. Buy Swedish, including Volvos and Scanias. All my trucks are going to be the Mighty Magnum. Gripen is like Scania with wings. You know, the Sweden Navy is the only Navy to ever be able to approach an aircraft carrier and hit it as well in an attack. Well, it was a simulated attack, but the only country in any military exercise that's ever been able to actually reach and attack an aircraft carrier. You guys have just ordered a load of UK-built frigates too. They didn't only do it once, they did it twice.
How is your tiredness looking, Nightmare?
I got 14 minutes.
Okay, I might need to stop soon for a break, so-called coffee break.
Okay. Should have rested there. Possibly. Looks like there's another spot down here after this other intersection. Devil is having a hard time keeping up. I've only been doing 70. Talking of breaks, I gotta make some food. I'm gonna leave your YouTube tab up. I appreciate that. I'm actually want to try to push YouTube more this year, because I'm not far from the first stage to partner on YouTube. So shooting for that first stage of partner, and then after that we'll see if we can't shoot for the full partnership. I would like to try to do that before this year is over. I'm not very far away though. I already have the subs needed for the first step, and I'm halfway to the requirement on the watch hours. So I don't have far to go for the first step. The second step, I still need a few more subs. Not too many. I think it's only like 120. But then again there, the watch hours is going to be the main issue. That seems to be the harder thing to get at the moment, is the watch hours. YouTube in general is just hard. I do. That's the only thing I do is live streams and shorts. I've tried to do a few like long form videos, but I don't know. They take so much more time to edit, and the views that you get in return just don't seem to be worth it. Gonna make some biscuits with milk so I can stay awake. Man, that would put me to sleep. Red Eye, welcome in. How's it going? I ran back from the kitchen. What was you running from? You live streaming shorts? Where? No, I'm a streamer. You know this. We don't even wear pants, man. That's boring as hell. What? That's why I'm still going to be posting on TikTok when ATS and ETS comes to console. What's so boring? At work, ain't done shit for 4 days now. Wow.
Welcome,
But you have been doing a lot of. You have been having a lot of like busy and long days, though, haven't you?
Watch the show.
Andy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Scrubs, welcome in. Thank you very much for bringing your community over, Andy. Much appreciated. How was the stream? Ready to go? All right, we got Devil here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There's a link for you guys. Go check out Mr. Andy for me. And please be sure to drop a follow while you're over there. Got a bunch of snow the last 2 days. You can't pave in the snow. Oh, got you.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Scrubs, thank you very much for coming through with a follow as well. Stream went well? Nice. Nice. Did you get a lot of kilometers in today? I wish it wasn't dark so I could show you guys the truck. What are you using for the head tracking? It's called Beam Eye Tracker. And oh, there we go. I forgot I was on the wrong platform. No, you were actually better over there. No, I'm just kidding. I am trying to focus more on YouTube this year. Exclamation mark beam in the chat, I think, is the command for it. Yeah, there we
Follows
go.
are free and watch to help ESB.
And we got a timer right in the middle of everything. Still using beam eyewear? Yeah. 2 very long jobs, just hired a new driver as well. Ooh, nice. Must have been a lot of kilometers, though, to only do 2 jobs. I've been doing good. Been doing good. I still don't hardly do anything at all at my job. So... like this week, well, I have been working January and last week, but this week we didn't have anything. Where is Angel? Beam is buffering. Is it really? I don't know. Don't know where he could be. He's a busy man, I guess. Because he's involved with like 3 or 4 different companies, from what I understand. Good to hear. I'm been here unless we can't work. I haven't gotten a 40-hour week in the past 3 weeks. You should come over here to do paving work. You get half the year off. You bust your ass during the spring and the summer time, though, but like for like during the winter time, they don't work at all. Man, you guys are typing books in here. I just seen a video to tag the first person in the comment section. Question was, the first person you tag is the person you have to fight for $10 million. First person is my girlfriend. I'm not actually on the paving crew. I make the asphalt for them. Oh, okay, okay, got you. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Zan is like...
I do not understand how you can drive with this brake setting.
oh shit, flip it. Oh no. Welcome in, Iceman. How we doing? Driving a fish tank, yeah. Not as hard of a job as they got. Oh, okay. I don't know how the guys at, like I don't know if you would call it a mixing plant or whatever you want to call it, but where they actually make the asphalt. I don't know how they work. I'm guessing they would probably be on the same schedule. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. Venkatesha, welcome in. How's it going? We just call it the plant. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like over here, you know, since it's usually really cold and snow and ice in the winter, they don't do any work in the wintertime over here at all. But whenever like spring comes around and all the snow and everything's melted away, they only pave at night for the most part. So they'll work like really long hours, like all night. Like they could work any night throughout the week too. But because we have the extreme, not somewhat extreme cold. Like the cold winters over here really messes the roads up, so they have to pave often. Good evening, Moggs. I'm doing good, Iceman. How about yourself? And so they work long hours at night. They mainly only pave at night when there's no traffic. You'll rarely see them on paving during the daytime. But yeah, they do all their work during the spring and the summer and at night, and then like whenever wintertime comes around, they're off until next spring. So they make all their they make a year's worth of salary just within like spring and summertime. They get paid good. They haven't paved in 2 weeks. Iceman's doing good. We gotta work year round. They're off for a couple months. They might have a little in January and February, but they condense down to 1 crew from 2 crew. Wish I could not work during the winter. Freezing, yeah. Same here. Or just not work at all. Have enough money to where you don't have to work at all. Just do whatever you want to every day. Like, I feel like jetting off to the Bahamas today. Outside work is amazing at summer. Weirdly, it sucks at winter. Yeah, the winters here not very fun. Yeah, it's been below around freezing here for 2 weeks. Finally going to warm up a bit next week. OnlyFans. I don't know. Is there even a market for guys on OnlyFans? I'm sure there's some women that like it, but 32. Oh yeah, I know what though. No, not that kind of market.
I am here in the shadows.
Hey there, Truckmate, welcome in. Time to get some food. All right, Andy, you take it easy. Thank you very much again for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Been doing good. Just the usual, you know. Take care of the streaming and the family and stuff like that. Work. How about yourself? It's 32 here and it's 1300. Oh shit, I got a doctor's appointment at 13. This guy's just gonna go either way, isn't he? Had a car do the same thing at the last toll booth. They just ran right into the side of my trailer. Haven't played in a year. I've been grinding on X. Grinding on X.
Oh shit.
Oh no, the ads. God dang it. I was going to use the right lane, but it looks like we got to get back over here anyway. See, Twitch should be back with us here pretty soon, I guess. Drop the cruise down. Watch it go back to 90 just because I dropped it down now.
Holy shit, that was
See,
fast.
where's why is Devil having such a hard time keeping up? He's in a damn Scania at 770. All right, yeah, that was no, that's not a mod. That's just typical SES AI desync, basically. Yeah, now it's back to 90 again. God damn it. Oops. Still working? I don't know if they have ever worked on it, to be honest. Hey there, Maddie. Welcome in. Come on, truck. Accelerate. Wait, let's only do 80, I think. Let Devil catch up a little bit. How's Maddie doing? You doing all right? I don't know what they would be able to do about the desync, though, to be honest. Because I think a lot of the desync has to do with our side as well. Like our hardware, and then like the connection, whatever connection people are on. Maddie's doing good. Nice, nice. But I don't know. There might be something they could do on their side. I don't think it would be very much, though. Yeah, yeah. I use the Moza truck simulator wheel. I wouldn't know. It's been years since I've messed with Convoy. Even longer since I messed with TMP. Yeah, I haven't been on TMP. Oh, shoot. I don't know how long. I think I have mentioned a few times that I might start looking into... Yeah, well, I don't know. I think I've been on TMP a few times since Convoy was released, but not very much. I want that too, but I don't have the money. It does cost a lot. It is quite expensive. Yeah, it's still up and running. TMP's still up and running, yeah. But I think I've even mentioned a few times on stream, at least, that I've thought about, like, just, you know, maybe taking and joining some Convoy events or something. Like some of the bigger ones that have their own event servers. Can you give some suggestions? What do you want to make? What kind of suggestions are you talking about? I'm stuck on my career grinds. Keep restarting them. Yeah, I know. I have way too many different profiles. I can't get anywhere on any of them because I got so many. You still with Truckee? No. No, I eventually had to say, well, I mean, I still, I stepped down from the marketing manager position, yeah, but like I'm not like completely cut off ties with Truckee, but yeah, it was just, I just had too much going on. There at one point, and I didn't feel like I was able to try to do the marketing manager stuff, the work stuff, the live stuff, and the streaming stuff, you know, all at one time. Plus, I had some other stuff going on as well, so I wasn't hardly ever even actually doing any marketing for Truckee. So instead of not doing anything or being able to do the minimum, I just told them, I'm like, look, I've got too much going on, can't do this. Hey there, Nax, welcome in. It could be possible. I think they did recently go through and remove some inactives. I don't know if they actually contacted everybody before doing so. Can you make the face cam a little bigger? It's kind of like you fade into the video. Okay, okay. But I still have the app for 30 years. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll still use the app. Oh, I didn't know you were that far into Truckee. I thought you were just an ambassador. Oh, no. I haven't been with them in over a year. Okay. Well, I guess it would probably be over a year for me as well, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Let me look into that, Maddie, the next time we gotta stop. They have me full access for 30 years? Is it even gonna be around in 30 years? I don't know. Can you imagine if ETS2 was still going 30 years from now? I still have premium also. Like I said, I don't play anymore. Gotcha. They might have new stuff. Well, hopefully in 30 years from now, we'll have like ETS4 and like ATS3 or something. Or add light to the background. Oh, I'm actually using a chroma key, so facts. And add weather to this trucking game. Yeah, dynamic weather would be cool. But I think anybody that's been like staff or ambassador are supposed to be able to keep the premium. We're actually on the Truckee Convoy server tonight, and I noticed that I was still a moderator on the server. What was that sound? Oh, that was from Twitch, Maddie. Welcome in, Zavagat. How we doing? There's nobody ever on this server though, so. Did I just have a... Did. Alright, got a jet. Just wanted to say hello. I don't do much on Twitch anymore. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, you're live on Twitch as well? Yeah, I am, Maddie. Appreciate you stopping in, though, Truck Mata. That's... Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. But, like, on X, are you streaming over there? On X? Truck suits you? You do realize this is Trucking Cowboy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. You had like, you were into like some sort of, was it like some sort of crypto space or something, right? Oh shit, I'm speeding. I think it had something to do with crypto. Some news and Christianity stuff. Okay, okay. I've never checked out the Spaces feature over there. I've tried streaming over there a little bit, but I don't know. It just... Christo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The fact that you have to pay to even stream over there is crazy.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Well, I don't know if Nax is still here, but I had Nax over on TikTok at the same time, Truck Mata. Two old ambassadors came in at the same time. I understand it now that I'm monetized over there, but it's a lot harder than Twitch. Okay. Where's your hand? It's dangerous to take your hands off the wheel. Oh, right here. I've been wanting to try to focus more on YouTube this year, but you know, YouTube is tough as well. But all right, I'm out. Yeah, you take it easy, man. It's good seeing you again. It's always nice to have some of the old regulars pop back in. I do wonder where like some people are at sometimes. Zan is there. Where's Devil? He's finally catching up. Come on, Devil. Oh shit. No, I got 2 people with me. Dan's back there shaking his head, probably like wondering, what the hell is this guy doing? Oh, it's not going to show us the truck. Yeah, I got 2 people on the convoy server with me.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Red, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We got him in the car talk. Good. Keep him occupied so he can't focus on my awful driving, trying to keep up with everybody over here.
A few moments later.
Thank you too, man. Was that you, Maddie, that came in with red? Yeah, there's a link for you guys. That's Violent Zan. He's the guy that's driving right behind me. No, I'm watching you on YouTube only. Oh, okay. I have started that car talk with him. Good. Keep him occupied. Because my driving is not very great tonight. This is the ugly ass truck we're driving though. Look at this thing, it's awful. Oh, like, even he's dodging and weaving back there. What the hell? Thank you very much for the likes over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I think maybe that could be Maddie as well. I'm not sure. I need to figure out a good, reliable bot to use with YouTube. Well, like Mix It Up works with YouTube, but and the only thing I don't like about Mix It Up with YouTube is that Mix It Up don't do subscribers for some reason. Stream Elements does though. Thank you for the sub there, Christo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why Mix It Up doesn't allow an alert for subscribers on YouTube. If it wasn't for that, then I wouldn't have to use anything else. But even Stream Elements doesn't show everything. Unfortunately, that's why I want to find something that's more reliable than Stream Elements, because like I can do a stream and whenever I end the stream, it'll show like maybe 4 or 5 people sub to the channel during the stream, but I'll only get like 1 or 2 notifications. Which really sucks, because I hate missing notifications. There's Devil. I'm gonna rest up here at the border control. Poor Zan's got to try to get used to my brake settings. It feels good right when dry. Oh yeah, definitely. Most definitely. I did have a Logitech G29 before I got the Moza. I mean, even driving on a regular force feedback wheel is nice. But whenever you go from like even going from direct drive or from force feedback to direct drive, it's like night and day. It's a big difference. I only have the R5. Really, the R5 is all you need for truck driving. I ordered the R12 base. I feel for the community peer pressure. Fell for the community peer. Oh, okay. Well, if you're doing sim racing, then yeah, I would get more than an R5. But are they not gonna let us rest? Oh my goodness, are they serious? Hey there, Lilac. Welcome in. I have the Hori. That one is good too. Hold on, Daff. Hold on. Oh, he stopped. I couldn't find the R5 for sale or without a bundle. Oh, really? There we go. Finally got to rest. James D, welcome in. Thank you very much for the likes. Yeah, if you're currently sitting without a wheel at all and wanting to get into steering wheels, then like the only thing about the Hori though is like it's actually built for truck and bus sims basically. Well, it's built for truck sims really, but you can use it for like bus sims and stuff too.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, it's force feedback to it, and it feels nice, but I had a Thrustmaster TMX before. Now, which force feedback feels better, though? Does the Hori force feedback feel better than the Thrustmaster? Or is there any difference at all? May not be any difference. You have only a controller? Well, I mean, a controller is better than mouse and keyboard, so... How's James D doing? You doing all right? I'm on mouse and keyboard. It's fine.
Oh no!
If you got some really good settings, you can do good on a mouse and keyboard too. But like going from mouse and keyboard to controller is better. Is a lot better. Yeah, I'm upgrading little by little. Yeah. That's what I did. Well, I already had a, you're doing good. It's the same as the new Thrustmaster we have, the T248. Bear just said it feels the same as an IRL truck wheel. Gotcha. Hey there, Horror. Welcome in.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
I myself just use a mouse and keyboard. I do have a Thrustmaster, pedals, wheels, and shifter, but had issues setting up, plus space was an issue. Savagad uses a controller for other racing games, but still can't get used to it for trucking. Killer Pro, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. 7 months. Did you ever get home through all that traffic? That's what I want to know. There's a link for you guys to go check out Mr. Killy Pro. I'm guessing he's finally gotten home from work. Long time home.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
I used to be on
help
mouse and
children
keyboard, and
their
some people told me
families who are
that
struggling financially
I'd drive
for
on the
various
steering wheel.
reasons.
Yeah, depending on the settings, you can get some pretty decent settings. Like, I have a profile that I use whenever I'm on the Steam Deck or on another computer where I don't have the wheel. So I have a profile set up for using a controller and get some actually really smooth steering with a controller. Playing SnowRunner these days? Nice. Hey there, Thunis. How's it going? It's not going to give us a good flyby of the truck, is it? Was I home around 6? Oh, that was about the time I got started. Nice Magnum. Yeah, this is called I don't know what it's called, to be honest. Fugly. This is on a 15 stream streak. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do. We're all over the place. Here comes Devil. Pink is not my type of color. Well, this is what the community challenge was for. So if the community challenge was successful, then I was going to be driving this for the whole month of February. But is midnight there? It's 7:30 here. 7:30 p.m. 19:30. Pink is not my type of color. No. This is not my type of truck and not my type of color or anything.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'm surprised there wasn't more options for this truck, to be honest. Oh shoot, I was supposed to fix the camera the last time we stopped, or try to. I don't know what I can do, actually. We'd probably end up having to do something in like a photo editing program for the background. To be honest.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'll have to make sure to look into it though before the next stream at least. Feeling sick after seeing what truck you're in? Or you're not gonna be able to eat dinner now? Done ruin this guy's appetite. Are we gonna be able to go in this lane? I think so. It's what I don't like about Italy. They're like, hey, this lane is an exit. It's what it looks like. But then whenever you get here, it's like, oh, you can continue in this lane. I guess maybe we need to speed up now to catch up the devil. At least do 75. There we go. Finally gave us a truck flyby. Zan's also in the same truck. I would go for orange. Is that what you mean? T-range. Oh. Yeah, I do like the T-range though. I really actually like that truck. It's got a real nice design to it. I actually had a hard time believing it was a Renault whenever it came out. And I'm like, wait a minute. Looking at their two previous trucks, the Premium and the Magnum that's in the game, how could this be a Renault? There's no way this is a Renault. They just don't make trucks that look this good. Oh, crap. Man, I need new earphones. Or headphones. Soon enough, these are just going to quit working completely. I'll have to buy new ones. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Scrap on wheels, yeah. Come on, James, it's your #1 truck. This devil knows something we don't. That's why James is doing these late night streams and nobody's able to raid him. Because he's secretly driving a Magnum. Oh, he's on the move. Okay. He's on the move. Need to go to bed. Okay, Maddie, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out with me. It was much appreciated. You have a good night. I have pics of your Renault. Ooh, we even got evidence. Uh-oh. Incriminating evidence. Thank you very much for the likes as well. Thank you, thank you. Zan. Poor Zan, he don't like those brakes. Damn it, I thought I'd set the only truckers to private. The sound on this truck is not too bad. I mean, it's an okay sounding truck, but that's about all I can say good about it. Zavagad heading out? Yeah, it's late where you're at. You have a good night as well, Zavagad.
I hope your mirrors are broken, Nightmare.
No.
But you didn't see anything, right?
No. Is Zan making clipping material over there?
And if you saw it, I blame it on Luna.
How did she do it? She's not in here driving. Luna's getting the blame. I'll take it. Okay, what's going on? You sending him car pics? I made him get close to his screen and read J. Jim Jill Bangs. What is that? Alright, what's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna stay right there, or is he gonna cut over in front of me? Saunas. Jim is banging Jill in the sauna. I don't know. Look at this guy. He says we're going too slow. We are actually going under the speed limit, but... Well, you want to bang something while you get hotter. True. I just don't know if I'd do it in a sauna. It's already hot enough in there. I don't know. You bang the water. That's good too. I don't know if I want to ask. Or you mean in the water? You ever been to a sauna? I don't know what is going on there. You basically just sit in there and sweat. In like freaking... I don't know. I don't know what a normal temperature would be. Hot stuff. I don't know. Maybe like 70 degrees. Something like that. And I don't know if that would be too much. But you got like some real extremists that really get a hot sauna. I don't know, maybe like somewhere around 50 or 60 is more normal. I don't know. It's freaking hot, that's all I know. Hot and steamy. 60 to 80 is the sweet spot. Oh no, I feel like 80 would be way too much. But you got like a, I don't know, at least the ones I've been in, you have like a, kind of like a burner that heats up volcanic rock. And you pour water over the top of it to create the, like the heat and the steam. Well, I guess pouring the water on the volcanic rock is what regulates the temperature or something. I don't know. Hey there, Grumpy. How's it going? I don't know. I just don't like them too much. It's too much for me. It's way hot and you're just like sweating your balls off and hard for me to breathe in. Check out the truck, Grumpy. Oh, well. Okay, it's not going to give us a good flyby. Awful, isn't it? Awful. Somebody needs to go to Specsavers. Anything over 100 is definitely too hot. Still do it pretty much every summer. Yeah, you can only go so high because like there's risk of even dying if you get too hot. I would join you, but I won't get down the rig again. I tried the other day. Easy to get down, but to get out, no. Yeah. Can imagine. Can imagine, can imagine. I wonder why they don't have a truck driving rig. I wonder how long it'll take for somebody to do that. Well, you could basically just call it commercial vehicle rig because you could use it for trucks and buses. Probably even trains too. I accidentally tried 120 with friends. Well, that's where our thermometer maxed out at least. Holy crap. No way. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Trucker Tim already did a trucker rig. Well, he's got an actual truck though, doesn't he? Cab, put 4 monitors on it, wired everything up. Yeah, that's just too much. That's just insanity. I mean, if I had the money, I would probably do it myself, but that's just insane. Then we did sauna for 6 hours after that with some beer. Sauna truck. Was fun, but never again. No. Shoot, no. I'm doing some art, but this damn bombardier must be bugged. I have helped kill 22 now and still don't get the... Still don't get the what? The used? What is it? Oh, you've killed 2, not 22. West. But like whenever those 2 that you've done, Does it actually come up with the alert on the side saying that you destroyed a bombardier? Otherwise, I don't think it updates. Are you still using Beam with open track, or did you just switch to the... I'm using their beta right now. Wait a second. I need to actually pull in right there. Or at least I still think it's beta. I seen they had an update, but I don't know what the update was about. But no, I'm using Beam with the what's it called? It's not Free Track, I think it is. I need to look into the announcement they just made. Like, was it yesterday? I seen they updated, but didn't work as good as before. I had to change my settings a little bit. Like, it didn't... Whenever I started using the beta and I went switch back to the original, like, it wasn't really, yeah, the settings weren't really the same. So I had to edit mine a little bit to make it better. But now they have it where you can save profiles. Yeah, I went and mapped the movement to work good. Okay.
Want a break from the ads?
But the way I've got it set now, it works pretty much the way it did with Open Track, so. Actually, let me see what version I'm on right now. Looks like I'm on version 2.5.5. I couldn't get it to look out the windows yesterday. Yeah, I had to change that. That was one thing I had to change was the... So now it does. But it's still not like... Even though it'll look out the windows now, the way I have it set, it's still a little bit off than what it was whenever it was using Open Track. Still yuck. It is. Definitely. Anybody throw up in their mouth yet? Time is at 8 o'clock. Several times. What did you do? Swallow it and throw up again? Ugh. The next job wants us to go all the way up here. That's not going to be tonight, though. I guess we'll just do some random job from here. Whatever pays the bills. Well, I don't have to worry about paying the bills on this profile. I got 774 million. I don't know. I don't know if Zan is going to continue going though. Zan, are you going to continue? That one's really short. Too bad they don't have any. Yeah, he's still here. Too bad they don't have any pink trailers. Help! What do you have? What? What do you need help with? I put a message in Beam Discord for help for right hand drive, putting head out the driver's side.
Airdrop delivered.
Which one are you? Which version are you using, Moggs? Hey there, Biggie. Welcome in. Let's see if we look for something that is. Are you using the same one I am? Damn, everything's long. Burying, no way. Could do this. Oh, that's 448. I mean, we could still do it. I'm assuming he has grease. Yes, yes. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Split, Kalmar, Zadar. I guess that one would be. Which one was that? Argostoli. Let's go with this one. Oh Lord, we gotta grab a picture. Not in the rain though. Wait, not the wrong camera. Here we go. Oh, he's actually got the Church of Magnum on his plates. No rain. That one's not bad. The only thing is, it's throwing the shadow on the truck, so it's harder to see. We need the sun to be back here somewhere.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That is bright. Oh no, then you got the shadow from the building. Let's make it a little brighter. Dun, 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 dun. That'll be good. Apparently Zan can't raid you. Yeah, it has to do with account age, I guess. I forgot to change that. So I guess that means he's not continuing.
That does mean I'm not continuing, yes.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, thanks for the drive. It was fun. It was a bit of a longer drive than I'm used to, but it was fun.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it again. Like I said, I was gonna drive this at least for 3 streams, and then I'll be putting it on the channel points redemption later. So. I need to go rest.
That does sound good. I'm just happy to be around whenever you do the Magnum streams.
I need to go rest. Oh, there goes Zan. Zan is wrapping it up for the evening. Holy crap, that drive was full of action and adventure. It was a bit to keep up with for me there for a little bit. For there at one time I had all 3 chats going at once, so long braking distances. Yeah. You don't like my brake settings, Ann? Balancing the truck on 2 wheels, doing some parallel parking at intersections, watching you swerve between lanes. Oh, we can't see each other in the garages. The Magnum has bad brakes as stock, but your setting, holy moly, it was a handful. Wait, we got 80 kilometers to the pickup? Holy crap. Gotta learn from the real pros how to drive. Every single intersection, I basically parallel park next to you. Man, I wasn't paying attention to where this job picks up at. I don't like driving these long distance to go to pick up the job because there's a chance we'll get there and it'll be expired already. But Moggs, I use current job Ancon. It's I don't know, I forgot already. Argostoli, I believe it is Argostoli. I don't know how to. Don't ask me how to spell it. I have no clue. Something. Maybe it's just Argostoli. Free is the win. Yeah, I don't know. We ain't picked it up yet, so. What was I gonna say, Moggs? I could just always have you try my settings, because I'm also using 2.5.5, and I'm pretty sure I have it set symmetrical, so it looks the same distance both ways. So it wouldn't matter if you're using a left or right hand drive. Are they gonna, it's green, so never know if it's gonna be like some of these older other toll booths that looks like you can drive through them and you end up hitting an invisible wall or something. Yeah. That'll be... Oh, yeah, well, no, I'm not doing that tonight. No. My left turn is good, goes all the way to my bed. Right side goes to the window, no further. It usually says with red if they are blocked. Yeah, usually. There's one toll gate. I've actually got... I know I've got 2 shorts of it. Same toll gate, but... like, you can't tell. I have the blockers turned off, so... thought you were still... No. I won't have time to do that tonight. No, we're going to Greece, actually. That and the Nest job will be like a whole stream. That'll be the whole stream, just driving from wherever we dropped off at. Ancona. Yeah, if I can't do it all in one stream, then I don't want to start it. Because, especially like this, because now it'll be... I'll start the job on this profile, and then Saturday I might want to drive a different profile. So that's another reason why I want to try to do everything, like, do the whole job on one stream. Because if I lock that job on this profile and then come Saturday, I'm kind of like, oh shit, you know, I wanted to drive on this server or that server. It would be another night of doing just regular jobs instead of actually working on the list. I'm not gonna be doing no more this week, at least. I'm not gonna do all 3 like back to back to back. Well, sort of. I'm going to sort of try to plan with Zan as well, so because he wants to be. Whenever I drive this, he wants to be with. So. What I figured is gone already. Well, we got Chios. That helicopter pays good, but I just don't know. What kind of trailer can we use? I can do the helicopter if we can do a better trailer. I'm gonna be on too, but right now I'm already in bed and want to chill. Oh no, I won't be. Actually, let's do this. Ooh, I wonder if that cargo hitbox is going to be messed up like that other one was, though. You guys remember that? You sure? Well, I don't need the money either, but it's just that one is messed up. Ah, we'll do the other one. I don't really need the money. I don't even know why I'm looking at price per distance on this profile. I prefer doing these trailers. Let me actually, can we get a... we can get a DAF trailer. All right, that's right. There's no mods on here, so you don't have the doubles or anything. We'll do this one. Transmissions. Go daft with Renault. Yeah. Ugly duckling already. You don't need to make it worse. I don't know. Maybe the DAF trailer would actually be an improvement. You know. Oh, let's not hit that trailer. There we go. You have time? Can I try your settings? Yeah, yeah. I can, ooh. They have the profiles now. Can you, I might have to look and see if I can't just send you the profile. There should be a file somewhere that I can just send over. Chios, that's right. Yeah, we were going to Chios. Well, it was Argos only, but that job expired before we got there, so. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Come on, truck. You got this. 14 tons. That's not bad. Worked on that list, and I can just copy paste. No need to copy each thing in place and together. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Man. 30 and 40 is just so damn slow. Like, I could just set my foot on the accelerator and break the speed limit. It's so damn hard to stay under 30 and 40. I guess you went through and paired them all up with each other instead of just having a straight up list. Alright, coffee's almost done. I actually haven't been too active on the Beam Discord much lately. I need a break from it sometimes because there's like so many people asking the same questions over and over and over again. Sometimes you just need a break. I do like the fact that they made like pretty much like all the frequently asked questions and a lot of the support stuff. They did finally move over to Discord itself, but still there's not a lot of people that actually look at it. Yeah, you can have a look on Discord on what I did after the stream when you stop. Maybe stopping here pretty soon because I need to use the restroom. Gotta use the restroom. We'll see how far I can make it though. My message was written at 3. Yeah, well, the developer, that's another reason why I needed a break, was because the developers only check in on the Discord like once every 2 or 3 days, it seems. Because they're trying to manage other things as well. I think it's only 2 devs. I think it's only 2 people. And they're also, like outside of Discord, they're also trying to manage questions and help people on forums and Reddit. And I don't know what all other sites they're on, but I would imagine Steam as well, maybe. Steam, Reddit, and then some other forums. Plus Discord. So it was mainly me and one of the 2 community contributors. that was actually helping people in the Discord on like a regular basis. Well, it's hard to put two devs on the same thing. And well, see, they're trying to manage their own life as well. Working on improving Beam, working on managing their own life. I'm sure they probably work too. Because I don't think Beam is, I wouldn't think that Beam is making enough to sustain a salary without having to work.
Want a break from the
But,
ads?
either way, it's only two guys that are trying to keep up with a lot of stuff. You can put at best one dev on a feature. Oh, I have again 666,000 channel points. If you put two, they will confuse each. Yeah, especially on the development part. There's usually only one that'll come in and they'll go through them. The thing is with Discord is, like, in just 2 or 3 days, there's a lot of questions and stuff that they have to scroll through in a lot of channels on Discord and try not to miss anybody. But what they'll do is they'll come in and they'll have to go through the history. And everybody that asks a question that hasn't been answered, they'll make a thread for it. And usually by the time they come into the Discord and start looking through the channels for questions, I would say that they have generally, on average, probably 15 to 20 questions that, like, in separate threads that they got to go through and try to answer and help everybody with. Oh, it is. I mean, just me by myself, trying to keep on top of the, try to help them out a little bit. I'm looking at the Discord after I stream, before I stream, while I'm at work. So, I mean, even for me, it's hard to keep up with everybody's questions in there. At least you're not getting warnings that helpers want to leave because there's no work. Yeah. I think ARC is going to be dead soon. So many times I've been griefed in PvE lobbies. Now it's ridiculous. I think I would say 1 out of 3 rounds. Oh, really? I've not experienced that. You shoot back, Grumpy. Never fired at a player? Okay. I was just wondering. There's about 1 to 2 questions in the need help channel. In a week? What need help channel? Oh, they post in a lot of if you're talking about the Beam Discord. They post questions in the general chat. Oh, in your server. I was gonna say the Beam Discord is crazy. Because people will post questions in support channel, in the general channel. And then there's like different categories. You know, like flight sims, driving sims. I don't know what else. I think train sims and some other stuff. Space games. So people will be posting questions in each of those individual channels as well. Grumpy, I just wonder if it's people that are like they're like people are finally learning. Mooseglow, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Like people are finally learning that they can just go through like 5 to 10 rounds without shooting anybody. To get into a PvE lobby, just to be able to get easy loot until they start getting put into harder lobbies. Then they'll go back and just go through like 5 to 10 different rounds again to get back in the easy lobbies. That could be something that they're doing. I don't know. Nikolai, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, questions with the word help and question are deleted from other channels. Oh man. You got yours in general? Okay. Or you might be in ads. I don't know. Oh, actually, are we gonna make it to the ferry before I need to stop and rest?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Like you say, I'm sure I can help. It's not going to be deleted because there's no question mark in it. But if you put could you help, it will be deleted. Huh. I guess I needed to slow down here. Typical. Yeah, I've got no control over that sort of stuff. I'm a moderator in the Beam Discord, but I can only just moderate people. I can't really determine like server settings. We're almost to the ferry. Yeah. Yeah, I can move and delete messages and stuff. I think there was maybe 3 of us that have like Discord moderator role, but usually I'm the only one that's even answering any questions out of the 3 and banning people. Because they get, like, it's an open Discord, right? So they get like these, they have actually set up Me6 now, which helps, but it doesn't catch everybody. I kind of wish I was in charge, like was able to do stuff with Me6 as well, because they've had to ask me a couple of times what kind of settings they should use, but like if there is a chance that a bot gets through and somebody's spamming messages and I'm busy at the time, I usually get pinged because like the other moderators are not active at all in there, really. So it's really only like just me and do we have to go? I don't think we actually have to go through here. Yeah, we do, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, these tolls are set up on the exit ramps. Like they have people in there that have like a community contributor role as well. There's 1 or 2 of those guys that try to answer a lot of questions, but my mods do that. Once they found a question that is not into the help, they move it into the help. Say something after like question made by name. Oh, crap. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh my God!
I need help, but don't bother since I'm already going downhill Mach 2.
Into a positive.
What? Evening, Gan. How's it going? What do you mean, Gabber? Oh, that's got to be the Magnum. Yeah. We're in the Magnum. Oh, shoot. I don't think Devil does trucky hardcore anymore. I don't know. He just ran through that red light. Can't hardly see it. It's too dark. Dude. Yeah, it's going all right. We did work on the jobs list. We did Amsterdam to Ancona. But the next job was going to be too far to do tonight, so I'll have to do that another day. Yeah, when the handbrake is stuck. Imagine doing Mach 2 with a handbrake on. I was there on my B-Day Tuesday. I believe I went to France. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, sounds like some major repair. Went to France. Not the
Join
Baguette
us
City.
on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
Si, senor. Oh, wait, that's Spanish, isn't it? Or did they say that in... I don't know what they say in French. Don't they say si as well? Something. Oh, my God. Don't know where we need to go, and let's see where they want us to go to. Ionanina. Butchered it. Got a red light and speeding at the same time. Just knock all the tickets out at once. Oh shit, there's a gate there. I didn't even see that thing. Look at this truck, man. Awful. Church of Magnum Transport. Spray him on wheels, and he still can't even see the gate. Makes an emergency stop at the red light. My God. I see the Magnum already got crashed today. I've had this truck for a while on this profile, so that damage is probably from something else. Oh shit. Oh, it is there. We gotta go to. I told Zan I would drive it since he went through the trouble to have this paint job made. Kind of a meme at this point. Oh, there we go. 80. Oh, I got my sleep reset. Yeah, I know. I still need the bathroom, I do. I haven't forgot about that, that's for sure. I just wasn't sure if I was going to make it to the ferry in time, but we were a lot closer than I thought we were. Is the damn adaptive cruise on this profile? I don't know. We're getting pretty close to this truck. Probably needs dinner as well. I usually always eat dinner after the stream. Throw the truck in the ditch and go drop the fatty stitch. The what? I have no clue what I said either. Don't question it. Oh. This damn blinker, man. My right blinker is bugged. It doesn't stop working sometimes. Oh no, it finally stopped, actually. It's like my, apparently I got a random sub. Yeah, sometimes I get subs to channels that I haven't even watched in like months, or I haven't even really watched at all. Like, I basically just popped in and just to see what it was like. I'd be like, no, not for me. And then all of a sudden, like, a few days later, I'll get a random gifted sub. I'm like, oh, I was in there for like 2 minutes. Because sometimes I'll just go look for random channels. Like, I need more people to try to watch. I can't even watch everybody that I want to watch now. So I'll be browsing through the category, like either ETS or ATS category. And, yeah, I might check on a few channels. I'll go in and watch for a couple minutes, and if it's not my cup of tea, I'll leave, and sometimes I get a random sub to them. Happens. And I'm always like, okay, when the hell did I watch that channel? Was I drunk? Like, I got a sub to a channel today that I haven't even been into for probably at least a year now. Like, I follow them and everything, but I just haven't been in there. And then today it was like, oh, you got a sub gifted to this channel. I'm like, shit. I don't even remember the last time I was in there. Had to be over low air pressure. What? Okay. How the hell does that happen when you're driving? That just doesn't happen. That's got to be a bug unless your air tank got ripped. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but cruise control doesn't cause a truck to do that, though. Yeah, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh shit, it's only 80. The only way you're gonna lose air like that while you're driving a truck is if an airline, or like Gan said, either an airline exploded or you got your damn tank, got an air tank ripped off somewhere somehow. That's the only way you're gonna lose that much air while you're driving. No, but that's the reason why I'm questioning it. If they want to try to make this simulator like IRL, then how the hell can we lose that much air cruising down the freeway 75 kilometers an hour? Why would the adaptive use the air brakes? The retarder doesn't use air. Yeah, exactly. It should only use the retarder unless the whatchamacallit kicks in, the emergency braking. But even the emergency braking is not going to cause enough air loss to make the truck shut down. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're, because you have to do like what we call a pre-check and a post-check. And one of the things you got to do is test the air brake system with the truck running and with the truck off. And if your air brakes engage while doing the brake check, even with the truck running and you pumping the brakes, if your truck loses enough air to make the brakes and the parking brakes engaged, then you shouldn't be driving it. So if they wanted to make the simulator like IRL, it shouldn't be losing air cruising down the freeway like that. Oh, well, that's because they don't have it set up like IRL trucks, I guess. That's the only thing I could tell you. See, like the adaptive cruise is kicking in right now. And the PSI is only dropped by 1. Now I'm using the brakes, so it dropped to 126. It should start building up again immediately as soon as I release the brakes, but it doesn't. See, it's still not building up, even though I'm accelerating. This truck is fucked up, actually. They've discovered a new bug for him. Normally you have a memory leak. They have managed to create an air leak. Yep.
Want a break from the ads?
I guess with 7% damage, my truck is damaged enough to leak air. Oh wait, now I use the brakes and the air pressure goes up. They like skyrockets. How is that? No, something's fucked up. GG game, yeah. See, I was doing 87, so I hit the brakes to slow down. And the PSI shot up from 126 to 144 while I was using the brakes. Make that make sense. Makes no sense. It makes as much sense as saying GG game because you say game twice. Go up, Gates. Oh, it still hit him? Nah. Scam. Maybe it's got to do something with the electric truck bugs when braking. It doesn't always regenerate battery. I don't know. They managed to F up both, I guess. So the trucks actually regenerate air once you hit the brakes. Complete opposite of what it's supposed to be doing.
Follows
You would
are
think.
free and watch to help ESB.
You would think, but you never know what developers manage to mess up. Seen some really weird bugs in some games that you don't know how it's coded. They reuse the air brake code and it can happen. Oh shit, it's only 60 here. Hey, I was gonna say, I've like seen some bugs in other games that like where the game has patched one issue that has like nothing really to do with another issue that it causes, you know what I mean? Kind of like what we're talking about now, but I didn't say that. They do or don't. I said it shouldn't. Yeah. Like, there was something in Pal World one time where it was something like a bug with the capturing system. A bug in the system for like when capturing pals, and they tried to fix that, but somehow managed to mess up the combat system, for example. It's just like, okay, how in the world did you guys even manage to do this? Like, if you fixed one bug with the capturing system and created another bug within the capturing system, that would be a little more viable, but speaking of games, didn't nobody buy into Ashes of Creation, did they?
Oh shit.
Ads.
Here we go
Of
again.
course. Of course. Ask chat a question and Twitch is like, we're gonna run ads. I haven't tried that game. But it was only like in, what, like alpha or beta or something like that. I have no idea what game you even said. Ashes of Creation. It was gonna be like the next big MMO, and it was gonna go back to like, kind of like old style MMO gameplay. You know, like back in the day for, you know, like World of Warcraft and EverQuest 2 and such. But there's been this, big fiasco now, like within the dev studio or something. And I guess the game is not even going to get finished
Holy
or get
shit,
released.
that was fast.
Sounds like everything is on 2x speed. Thanks, you can get it if you watch Lost Ark streams for 6 hours. Oh, that's it. Her brain is just slowed down so much that it sounds like everything is in 2x speed. She's about to fall off to La La Land. Oh, sorry. That's a game I haven't heard about in a long time. I think I tried that game. Yeah, I'm about to wee. What? You're about to wet your bed? Hello. It may be nice and warm in the beginning, but it doesn't take long for it to get cold, so I wouldn't recommend it. The wrestling thing. Oh, I thought you mistyped wee. Like, I'm about to pee in my bed. And I'm like, what? She's about to drop kick her bed. We're gonna dive into it from the top rope. Well, I heard P as P, so, well, they sound the same, actually. That was already in the warning. I used to watch wrestling as a kid before I found out it was all fake. And I was like, no. I did 150 hours of Lost Ark in like 2 weeks when it came out, and lost interest completely and never tried it again. I don't even know if I made it any 50 hours or not. And about Lost Ark, yeah, it's not popular anymore. Yeah, I mean that's the way it is now. Like streaming has ruined gaming, I believe. There's a lot of people that say that. I feel like streaming has really ruined gaming. Because everybody's following the latest, you know, like the larger streamers and the latest trends. You know? It's just like with well, a lot of games, really. You know, Marvel Rivals came out, and a lot of the big streamers was playing that. You know, like Tim the Tap Man and Ninja, some of the other ones. So Shroud. So everybody's like, oh, let's go play Rivals, and then Arc Raiders comes out, you know, and Peanut is playing Arc Raiders, and Ninja's playing Arc Raiders, and Dr. Disrespect's playing Arc Raiders, and so now everybody's like, oh, let's go play Arc Raiders. Hey there, Philip, welcome in. And now some of those bigger streamers are playing High Guard. I don't know how popular High Guard will be, but you had to wait even 2 days on the game to play it. A lot of players left due to long queues to even get into the game when it got released. Dog is also playing. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Is he doing ATS or ETS today? Stop because grinding same bosses got boring, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's the way, oh, Dog Soldier's playing Arc Raiders? Yeah. He doesn't play very often, though, does he? I play Arc Raiders as well, I just don't stream it. Yeah, I stopped because of the players. But, like, usually whenever I play something, unless it's just, like, generally bad, then I won't put a lot of hours into it. But I wanted to try this out. I need to buy that game. Oh, you want to try out Arc Raiders? Bosses have wipe mechanics. If you don't do it right, you retry. Oh, that's a lot of MMOs are like that, though, aren't they? EverQuest was like that. Final Fantasy 14, I believe, is even like that too. Like, Like they had certain attack patterns, and if everybody didn't like counter the attack pattern the right way, or if you didn't have enough healers, or if you didn't have enough DPS, or it only took, like in a raid, it only took like 1 or 2 people to go down, and then it was just like, then the rest of the team was going down. So it was like rinse and repeat and start over again. Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. The only games I play often are ATS, ETS, World of Tanks, World of Warcraft, sometimes Civilization 4, Mighty Magic, and Steel Panthers 2. That's still quite a few games, though. At the moment, I'm really only streaming ETS 2, seems like. I haven't really been playing ATS that much. So I can't say that I'm even playing that often at the moment. So like the only games I'm actually playing often at the moment is this game, Pal World, and Marvel Rivals, and Arc Raiders. There's only like 4 games that I'm playing often at the moment. Like there was even a boss that was with cards, and if you picked the wrong card, it was wipe. And the boss actively shows her top melons that are on her chest partially opens and distract you from watching the cards. Simple minds. That's all I got to say about that. Simple minds. I just don't know. I've never seen how you can get the enjoyment out of something that's like digital or animated, you know. I used to love World of Tanks, then all resemblance of the game balance vanished, so I switched to World of Warships. And then Wargaming managed to do the same thing again. Oh my god. It's just like Marvel Rivals. They come out with a lot of skimpy suits and skins for the women in Marvel Rivals, and like you can just sometimes there'll be people like coming over the voice chat in the team and like say stuff because they're busy looking at the booties, and you know, instead of actually playing the game. And I'm just like, dudes. Look both ways. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hello, car. I seem to have forgotten that rule. Look both ways. Hello, car. Goodbye, car. Well, at least put some flowers on the grave. Yep. Whoa. I look both ways. I just, yeah. They didn't say anything about stopping. There, at least somebody's got my back. These islands out here on Greece are nice to drive on. Doesn't this town have a hidden road? I don't know. I can't remember which one of these has a hidden road. Oh shit, we're gonna hit a pole now. Scraped it. Why don't they want us to go up this road? Think there was a hidden road there? Maybe. I don't have the blockers turned on, so I never know where they're at. Come on, truck. A lot of them have one, so maybe it's better to remember which one has not got one. Oh, okay, gotcha. I did leave the blockers turned on the Road Unity profile that I'm using for that server because I do kind of want to find some hidden roads. Time is it? 20 past 9. We got time for another short one. Oh, it doesn't beep. Back in a minute. Yeah, I gotta go too as well, Devil. I'm about to bust here. About to bust. So I think we started this trip when I said I need to use the restroom.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Beam profiles are in users, app data, local beam eye. Okay, appreciate it. Hank, and welcome in. This is what I hate about the mirrors in this game, man. If you look at the F2 mirror, it's hard to tell in the right side mirror, but it looks straight in the F2 mirror. But if you look in the left mirror, it looks crooked, like really crooked. Well, it even looks the same in the F2 mirror, to be honest. This is what I don't get about the mirrors in ETS and ATS. Like how one side can look straight, but the other side is crooked. But then we look at the truck, and it's crooked. It's crooked on both sides. Like it, like it should be in the mirrors, but all right. I need to go use the restroom. Let you guys sit here and look at this beautiful truck. No, Twitch will be going to. Well, I guess Twitch and YouTube will be going to BRB clips. But yeah, I need to go use the restroom right quick. I will be right back. All right. How's Hank Gunn doing? You doing all right? These headphones, man. I can only hear out one side again. All right. What time is it? 9:30. Why do I have? God damn it. Gotta get some new headphones. Actually, we can do externals this time. I didn't think about that for the last run. Oof, not that. 125 kilometers. 812. 704. Everything's gonna be so far. 439 could do. Rome, Kavala. There's like none of these cities that are available that I haven't been to yet on this profile. I've been there pretty much, probably on another profile. But, Oh, there we go. Patras. It's only 213 kilometers. Shit, that's not going to count for Truckee. Tromsø, no. Yeah. That's something I need to get in the habit of looking at more
Want
often.
a break from the ads?
We did have a job expire on us tonight. That's too far. Too far. Oh, there we go. That one's 286. Shit, what was the time left on that one? Oh, it's only 2 kilometers. Surely we can do 2 kilometers before it expires. Maybe stop by the service on the way too. Who in the heck would stick a damn company to have trucks coming in and out of delivering there in a road like this? Luna, go to bed. Trying to run her off. Oh, I thought that was the car that hit me. It was Devil. Is it green now? I think it's green. I really want to. It's the same here. Why the heck would you stick a service on a little place like this? Sounds like a really good idea. Like, hey, we're gonna have a lot of large commercial vehicles coming in and out of here. Should probably go also. Gotta wake up at 5:30. My alarm goes off at 5:45, but I generally don't get up until like 6 or after. 20 past usually. Because then I know I gotta get up. At 6:20, it's like a must. Because then I gotta leave the house at 6:30. It's already 5:30 for Luna. Alright, we got the truck fixed. Oh, is it non-collision here? Oh yeah, it is. Oh shit. Pushing buttons. Pushing buttons. Yeah, alarm at 5:30, getting up usually around at 5:40 and out of the house by 6. Yeah. Needless to say, I generally never have breakfast. Coffee is my breakfast, generally. Don't let me keep you any longer, Muscolo. I'm literally with my head on my desk. Luna, go to bed. Go to bed. We're not going to be here much longer. We're done after this job, so you're not going to miss much. Breakfast at work is the best. Barely seeing stuff. I wish we had... We're only 2 people where I work at, so... Wait. Oh, wait. I think I was supposed to turn in there. Seriously? Oh, I think I was supposed to turn in here. Oh, shit. Let's wreck this truck. We got it fixed, so... Mandatory to wreck it now. There's a trailer back there.
Oh shit.
Just a plain white trailer, no ad or no company name or anything.
Coffee.
I hit the wall.
Cheeto. Java, yes.
Jesus Christ. It doesn't do me any good to repair anything. Work in a port. Plenty of people. Hot porridge on the first coffee break every day. Oh, nice. Very nice.
I'm a gamer. Do we have any gamers? What's your game? I'm sorry? Rocket League. Tic-tac-toe. Sometimes till 7 o'clock at night.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stop. All right, Musco, you have a good one. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us tonight.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We'll be back at it on Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central European. Unless something comes up. Be right back. Like this past, what's today? Thursday. Like this past Tuesday, I was just like, oh my God, I was in a... I don't know. I wasn't sick or anything. I was just like in a... Like one of those moods where you just don't really feel like doing anything at all. And then I had like other stuff I needed to catch up on too.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
And just like generally, I was really tired. I ended up coming home and laying down and sleeping for 2 hours.
Reasons.
And still went to bed about the same time that I normally do. Yeah, I mean, it was just like, because I was sitting at work, I didn't really feel that great all day at work either. We didn't have anything to do, luckily. I don't know what it was. Just, I don't know, simply just tired and wasn't really in a good mood either. If I'm not in the right mood, I don't want to stream because that's not going to be good. You guys will pick up on it direct. Chat always does. If I wasn't in a good mood and didn't feel like it, yeah, people are going to pick up on it, and it's just going to be like, it's not going to be a good stream. But like for the most part, I really look forward to Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh yeah, Sunday. I think I might actually add Sunday to the schedule officially. As a matter of fact. Oh yeah. I don't need any more of those. Where the hell are we going? Larissa. There. Yeah, if the streamer's not in a good mood, then people are not going to stick around. They're going to be like, wow, he's like really down and pissy today. Time to go watch somebody else. Shoot. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner today. It's like that roll and stop. Yeah, it's gonna show for sure that you're not in the right mood. No one wants to see someone forcing themselves to stream. Yeah. I do feel bad about like missing a stream because I don't feel like I stream that often. If it was a situation to where I could pretty much stream almost every day if I wanted to, missing a stream wouldn't be such a big deal for me. But yeah, I really look forward to Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I just never would have thought that streaming as a hobby would take over like every other hobby that I had. It is 50 for the longest time here. Oh, there we go. Well, at least we don't have to worry about fuel or sleep on this run. Definitely don't feel like this should be an 80 road, though. Not with these businesses right on the road. Kind of weird. Mega, where out? Where out do you stream? Do you just stream to Twitch and YouTube? Hello, truck. Oh, now he wants to go when it's red. He just sat there when it was green. How do you find it in YouTube? I pop in there sometimes and watch. I haven't been watching as much on Twitch lately. I've been watching on a bunch of different platforms, actually. Bedtime for Hello. All right, Hello, you have a good one. We're going to be wrapping up here shortly as well, so... You have a good night. Thank you very much for coming by. I've been watching a lot of people on Beam stream at the moment because of the PC giveaway. So you, because you get like XP for watching and chatting and following streams on Beam. To get XP to gain more entries in the giveaway, But now these, usually I was primarily just watching Twitch, but these days it's been a pretty good mix, like Twitch, YouTube, Beam, TikTok. Those are the main places, but Sometimes I'll watch Rumble. It depends on who's online on Rumble. I'm watching both platforms, but about the same amount of time. You're running out of fuel. Well, we're not going to run out of fuel before I deliver this, so I'm not worried. I kind of like watching live streams on YouTube. I mean, there's not as much going on over there, you know, which I don't mind too much. I don't even use all the extra stuff on Twitch really anyways. Shit, that was something else I was going to look into, splitting up the actually running the horizontal stream on YouTube by itself so I can up the quality there. Shit, the only thing with YouTube is the delay on some streams. Now, I wonder if the people have it set that way, because I know there's like 2 or 3 options you can use for the delay. One thing I've noticed as well is you have to check to make sure, like down at the bottom of the stream, I think it might be the volume or something that's next to it. Like where it says live. I have noticed that if that live down at the bottom isn't, if the button next to it isn't lit up red, then you're actually behind on the live stream. So like you'll have to, if you notice it down there where it says live and the little dot is gray, you need to click on that live. Just click on the word live and it'll take you to where the stream is actually at live. I have noticed that, like, because like Twitch, if you get a lot of buffering and stuff in Twitch, eventually Twitch will just automatically like fast forward you to the live part. YouTube doesn't do that. It picks up where it left off. And then I don't know how much of a delay it needs to be before the live button isn't lit up anymore, but eventually it'll go gray. It took me a while to figure that out, because like you said, I would go into some streams and I would post a comment and
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
it would
to
take
my
forever
underground
for
lair.
the streamer to answer. All right, Luna, you have a good one. Thank you very much for sticking out for so long. You have a good night. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Skåningen in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in alla om ni är svenskpratande. The pin message should unpin itself when you stop streaming. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Go get some rest. Thank you very much for today. Dirt Rally 2.0. Nice. Been a hot minute since I played that game. Oh. Did it play a clip? I only heard just a second of audio. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Skoningen. I could be saying that wrong. I'm just... That's what it looks like it would be if it was in Swedish anyways. I have yet to try out any racing or rally game on this Moza wheel. I have a racing wheel for it, but just never bothered trying out a racing game. Maybe I should do that one day. Dirt Rally. I'll have to go check you out. I don't think not sure. I think you're a new channel to me, so I have to go check you out. Perfect. Mr. Carlson said your stream I had to raid. Well, Mr. Carlson, I appreciate the recommendation. Thank you, thank you. How did it go? You can speak Swedish. You can chat in Swedish if you'd rather do Swedish, but usually, generally, if somebody chats in Swedish, I'll answer in Swedish. If they chat in English, I'll answer in English. How was Dirt Rally? You guys go check out Skoningen. I have to go check them out myself. I do like some Dirt Rally. Always fun. I'm like complete ass at it, but I enjoyed playing it. The main thing I didn't like about Dirt Rally, like whenever you do the career, like you don't have the option to like go back to a previous level. Like if they felt like you were good enough to go to the next level and then to the next level, then you were stuck there. Unless that's changed, I don't know. Because I like played through the seasons and got up to a difficulty to where I basically couldn't get out of last place. I'd run season after season and just constantly just get last place. I'm like, well, this is no fun anymore. And it wasn't that I didn't completely stomp the competition either to get moved up. So even the season that I had moved up from was still a competition, but that was the only thing I really didn't like about that game. Basically, well, to be honest, that's what made me quit playing it.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Was being put in that difficulty that I couldn't get out of last place on, so. Have fun, have to run. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for following the recommendation and bringing your community over. You have a good evening or good night. And we'll definitely be checking out the channel here. I'll be wrapping up in a little bit myself. We'll definitely be going to check out the channel afterwards. I hope some of you other guys in here have already done so. Did we leave Devil behind again? Oh, he's way back there. What happened, Devil? Shit, I'm just trucking along here. Oh, I don't have far to go. Don't have far to go. I'm just trucking along and walked off and left him.
Want to break?
I
from the
know.
ads?
I feel bad now. Can't even see him on the map unless I zoom out. That's why it doesn't do for me to be in the front of the convoy. I get too busy talking. Yeah, I am. I'm terrible at communicating. I get too busy talking and just basically lose all control or focus of who's behind me or not. If Luna's driving with us, she's usually out front. I don't know if she wants to be or not, but she hasn't said much. And then it usually, if I'm driving with Gabber and them, I'm usually in the back there, so. I'm not used to being in the front either. All right, Omega, you take care. Have a good one. Have a good night. Much appreciated for hanging out. Ah, the money. Yeah, I'm not making heads or tails of this air pressure. I don't know, it's weird. Welcome in, Benjamin. How's it going? Not making any sense to me. The world have they got us going through here? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're not far from wrapping up, though. Unfortunately. I'm about to make this delivery, and then it'll be time to wrap up and have dinner, and soon time for bed. Yeah. Yeah. We, I normally end at, it's 10 p.m. here where I'm at. I normally end at that time. I start at 6 p.m. my time, Central European. So. Okay, well, you're in the same time zone then. Yeah, I normally stream from 6 to 10. Because gotta get up in the morning for work and such, so I can't be up all night. I would like to stream longer, but you know, you gotta do all this adulting stuff. Guards from the Netherlands. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden, so. I like that I see you're a small channel right now. Let's see, we need to go here. You stream for a long period. So I've been streaming on Twitch for, well, it'll be 12 years now in March. But I think I've only just got on YouTube like 5 years ago. But I have never really done anything with it too much. Shit, I don't think we're supposed to go this way. I haven't really done much with YouTube until like recently this year. I really wanted to start focusing on YouTube more. It would be nice to grow the channel on YouTube. Oh, they want us in there. Okay. That's a long time, man. Impressive. Yeah. I never would have imagined lasting this long as far as streaming goes. It just started 12 years ago out of curiosity. Because I was on it was back before it was Twitch. It was called Justin TV. And you know, I got to watching live streamers over there.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And after a while, it just, I don't know, it just sort of made me want to try it out myself. I'm like, this is kind of cool, you know, you can sit here and go live and, you know, play games, socialize with people, even have people come in, like that come into the stream that can join your games and play along with you. And so I thought that was really cool, you know. I've met a lot of nice people over the years and made a lot of friends, so I messed this one up, didn't I? But now you're one of them, yeah. So it's been really cool experience, and I was just talking about earlier, like this hobby is pretty much taken over any other hobby that I had, so. Because I like to do art, and I like graphic art, not digital graphic design or anything. I'm just talking about like your traditional pencil and
Holy
paper.
Shit, that was fast.
Paint, charcoal, pastel, whatever. Oh, in the trailer, you mean? But like I haven't done that in years. I don't even go fishing anymore. I used to fish a lot, but I don't even really go fishing anymore because I use up all my free time doing streaming. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. You could stream fishing. Yeah, you know what? I did do a few fishing streams. I tried doing some fishing streams. But, like, unfortunately, there was just too much of, like, oh, you should do this, or you should use that, or, haha, you're not catching anything, you're just wetting hooks, and, you know, all kinds of stuff. And it just wasn't any fun. So unfortunately, there wasn't too many fishing streams. No, no. It's just it's like an inside joke that we have with another guy here on Twitch, on the Twitch side. Because I absolutely hate this truck, the Renault Magnum. But I have a guy in my community on Twitch. Finally 3 rounds in a row and I didn't get murdered. Oh wow. Must say, first time I killed a shredder with a stitcher. Really? Hey there, Kyle. Welcome in. A truck so ugly it could identify itself as a modern art piece. Exactly. But he likes to aggravate me and say that the Magnum is like the most beautiful and best truck in the game, and he calls it. He tries to. He tells me all the time that I should join the Church of Magnum. So, I actually did. I tried to do a community challenge on Twitch to where if they raised enough channel points, I would have to drive this truck for the whole month of February. But the challenge failed. They didn't raise enough points, but the guy went through enough trouble to actually get like a meme paint job done for the truck. So I told him, I'm like, look, you went through the trouble to get a paint job done for the truck, so I can at least do 3 different streams driving the truck that you had painted up. So current ETS2 daily driver is a Scania 143M. That's a nice truck. I like that truck. But yeah, I prefer Scania or Volvo. A lot of the trucks in the game are nice, but this truck, no. It's just like the I don't know. It's I don't know what they were thinking whenever they made this truck, to be honest. Yeah, and like what gets me is the placement of the ladders and the steps and stuff too. Other than it being so boxy, it's like it's awkward to get in and out of. Scania 2009 R730 rigid. The only thing that can make it better is being a T cab rigid. But I have a lot of different trucks on this profile. How do I have an E-Tech? An older FH4, the FH6, a DAF 105, R2009, TGX 05, NGD DAF, Iveco Stralis. I think I had this one as a meme truck too. Got 20 plus trucks, just never drive them except for my rigid. Yeah, when you let a sports car designer design your truck. Engine NA. It probably had a modded engine on it at one point. The Renault T, the Mercedes Actros Streamline, and then a Scania S. But that one's actually got a lot of mileage on it, 222,000. The Scania S has got 354 and the Streamline 252. Now it's just a push truck. Let me go in here and see. Yeah, missing mod. Put the 530 in there. Let's see. Oh, there's not a lot of transmissions. I like the story of the truck. So I'll be driving the Magnum a little here and there. Like I said, I told the guy I would do 3 streams in it, and then there will be a channel points redemption later on so that people can say, hey, you got to drive this truck. You should drive Scania, a real truck. I do like Scania and Volvo the best. Thanks for the drive. Hope I can catch you Saturday. Oh, all right, Devil, you have a good one. Much appreciated as always. I think we'll go with the 730 or this. Keep that transmission. There, fixed it. I just don't know how I managed to get this one though. How this profile has no mods on it. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it's in there because this profile has 0 mod. Well, the paint job is a mod. Currently going through training to become a truck driver in the DAF we are training with. Just returned from the garage and we already got 2 errors on the dash. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, disconnect from the server. Whoops. Yeah, look here. 1 mod is active. Did the game just crash? Oh, there it goes. And that's the paint job that I was running on the Magnum. So I have no idea where that truck comes from. All right, well, you guys. Did you ever get like from SES to test the truck? I don't remember. I don't think so. Let's see, where's my window? Oh, my live contains unoriginal or reproduced content, so it's not discoverable. Good to know. Fucking bastards. All right, we're going to go look at Twitch and see who we got. Who do we have as raid targets tonight? I was on the Truckee server tonight, actually. Because we were running that Magnum paint job. It's an optional paint job, but the Road Unity server doesn't have optional mods enabled. Let's see. Where do we want to go tonight? Man, I'm always surprised at how many people are actually stream Truck Sim, to be honest. I don't know why I'm still surprised, but for some reason I am. Base with V, is he live? Virago is live? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Overago in a while. What's he been up to? He's been hiding. Oh, Mozzie's in there as well. All right, guys, we're going to go check out Mr. Virago 496. Can any of you guess what that refers to? But either way, he's over there doing some rocksmith, playing the bass. So you guys go, he's not doing well. Oh, is he not? We're going to go say hello to him. It's been a while. It's been a long while since I've seen Virago. Somebody that I've known on Twitch for a while now. I haven't seen him online in a long time, so... Gabber says he's not doing well, so that would explain things. So let's go surprise him with a raid. And, by the way, when do you get your points back? You should have already gotten them back. Because the challenge ran out last week sometime. We ain't got nothing back. Yeah, they're supposed to go back automatically. I'll have to check with Zan because I know that he nope. Gabber says nope. Still there, just hold on a second. Maybe I need to actually do something. Do I actually need to go in and end it? Viewer rewards, channel. Let's see here. Channel points. No, that's not it. Manage rewards. Goal not... Oh, maybe because I need to actually go in and delete it. Delete and refund. There we go. Delete and refund. My bad. I thought it just did it automatically, but evidently I had to go in and delete it and refund. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if they're back instantly or if you need to refresh your browser. Scam? What do you mean? I'm not trying to scam anybody. Got them back. See? God dang, Gabber.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you, Gabber. I appreciate it. Back instantly. All right, now I got to find Virago again. The hell did he go? It like puts the channels in a completely different order than what it was. There he goes. There he is. Leave chat. I don't want more.
Airdrop delivered.
All right, we're gonna go say hello to Virago. You guys go say hello. Drop a follow. He's doing some, like I said, he's doing some rocksmith, playing the bass. Somebody I've known on Twitch for a while. So, yeah, you guys go over there and enjoy some live music. And yeah, make sure to drop a follow for him too while you're at it. We'll see you guys on Saturday. Most likely trucking. I don't know what I'll be doing come Saturday though. I have a schedule, but I don't have any scheduled games, if that makes any sense. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. And yeah, we'll see you over there at Virago's channel or back on the stream Saturday evening. Thank you guys very much for tonight. I appreciate it. No, 0 cents. See you in the truck. What? See you in the truck Saturday. All right. I appreciate you guys joining on the raid. We'll see you over there at Virago's.
And I've been to topless dance at
Welcome in, Raiders.